Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Where are we? Are we working? Ah, perfect. Hello, Leslie, Nikki, Michelle, Sarah, Nita, Melanie, Carol, Emma, Jennifer, Lisa, Martin. How is everybody? Are we okay? Hello, 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 hello. So I'm just moving this around. So today we are fully booked. The order list has been posted on the page. If you've ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are as well. We have got Easter Treats is not on the website anymore, and I've launched the paraffle. So the paraffle is going to be drawn on the 9th of May. So it'll be running for just around 2 weeks, and then it'll be drawn, and the openings will be on the 9th as well. So if you would like to join the paraffle, you don't have to be on the live. If you win, the prize is still yours. You just claim it at a later date. Sorry, just refreshing. And then so basically we are live tonight and Tuesday, and then I'm not live on the Friday, Sunday, Tuesday. So the new game will be launched once we're back after that. So then that following week we'll be live on the Wednesday for the monthly charm deal, and then back to normal Friday, Sunday, and at some point then we'll launch the game after the draw. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's everything. So for today, oysters, egg pops available. Obviously we've got the 25 power pops as well. So shall we get started? So up first today I have got Carol J. Grant. Carol, are you here? Why is that? What is that one? Right, there we go. Sorry, my wires. Right. Better. Okay, sorry, wires were being in the way then. Just wanted to wiggle them around slightly. So, Carol J. Grant. Oh, Carol, hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Let's start with your Easter treats, and then we'll do all of your openings together afterwards. So with your, excuse me, with your Easter treats, you have got 3 of the pendants. So I need to know which 3 pendants you would like to have. So the pendants is the bunny. So we've got numbers 1, 2, and 3. Which 3 would you like? One, 2, and 3 with the bunnies. Perfect. So number 1, number 2, and then number 3. So that one's number 2, that one's number 3, and this one here is number 1. So we're going to start with the bunnies carol, and then of course we can do the openings afterwards. So with your bunny number 1, good luck. Oh. And in here, this is the octopus or jellyfish pendant, depends on how you look at it. Now this one is not on the website at the moment, it will be in the future. So to start with, the pearl gets set on this bail here, and then this bottom part gets attached onto here. So for example, the pearl would be fully drilled through and then either side attached onto the jewellery. So with this side here, it's like lots of wiggly legs coming out. I would say because of the cup base of this part here, that to have this pendant, it does suit to be a larger pearl. However, it can be a smaller pearl, but definitely would suit a lot better to be a larger pearl. Carol, what do you think with this one? If you're happy with this one, he is yours, or if you prefer to, we can go for a lucky dip. Keep that first one. Perfect. So like I said, definitely would suit to have that larger pearl on that one. With bunny number 2. Oh, and I can see again another new item that's not on the website yet. I have shown this one before, and this one is the more deluxe ice cream cone. So we actually have an ice cream cone charm. This one is the pendant, so it is slightly bigger, but it's the deluxe. So it's got the waffle cone, it's got the sparkle which goes around the top, which is encrusted with crystals around the top here, and then of course your pearl sits on this side here. So ice cream, or the deluxe ice cream cone pendant. So this one comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery with this one, Carol. What do you think here? Would you like to stick, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip with that one. Okay. So in here, that one's the pendant one. Okay, so if I just give it a mix first, and then in here, I feel like I missed the pot then. So this one is your one. I did miss the pot. There we go. So you have got, I think on the website this is called the Twinkle pendant. So this one will have a matching set on there as well, but at the moment I don't, actually no, I think that is on there actually. So this pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So we've got a larger circular crystal, and the pearl gets set directly beneath, so on this pin at the bottom, that's where the pearl sits. So the pearl will not be able to move at all, so it will look like you've got crystal on the pearl, the crystal sitting directly on top of the pearl. Again, it doesn't matter with the size of pearl, this one, you can have small through to large, it just depends on the look of it, on how you'd like, and what you'd like it to look like. So I hope you're happy with him. Bless you. Sorry, I could hear Aaron sneezing. And then moving on to your last bunny. Oh, again, another new item, not on the website yet. And again, this one comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Size wise, I would say that this one suits a medium to larger pearl. Okay, and that's because the pearl sits directly in the centre and you can see the space for the pearl, and I would just think that, yeah, a medium to larger pearl would sit beautifully in the centre there. So that's the reverse side. And then coming back to the front side, now each of these edges, if I show you from the side, all sort of curve up and flick over. So there's a lot of sort of visual movement, dimension in this pendant. And then pearl sits in the centre. So again, with this one, Carol, I'll need to know if you'd like to stick or if you'd like to go for a lucky dip. Oh, keep that one as well. Okie dokie. Okay, so if I just write these down for us, we have got the twinkle pendant, I'm going to call it the jellyfish, but it could be the octopus pendant, and then like the whirlwind kind of pendant as well. Perfect. So that means, should we do your 25 pearl egg pop first, and then we'll do all of the other openings together at the end? Would that be okay? The white might be too bright. Better. Would that be okay? Sounds good. Perfect. So 25 pearl egg pops, all in here. Now these are completely, look, if I just grab a handful and sort of, just to hear them, and then just literally smush them around, you can see that they're all completely mixed up. Okay, so there's no way of knowing, they're all different anyway, but there's no way of knowing what's what. So your 25 pearl, why doesn't it sound like anything? Oh, okay, it does have 25 pearls in, but that's in a bag. Okay, so we still have this one, but it's, you'll see in a second. I was like, why doesn't it sound like the eggs? Let's go down. Let's start with Pearline first, and then I'll do the openings afterwards. Okay. Bloop. Your gifted pearl from Pearline is a bridal white. Now the pearls from the 25 pearl egg pop, did you want to keep those separate? Oh, you can't see the camera, hang on. Or are you happy to mix everything together? Oh. Sorry, I'm just... Happy to mix, perfect. Sorry, the camera was frozen, so then I clicked to refresh it and now it's not. Let me get there. Sorry, it's just all frozen. Give me just a moment. Oh, are we back? Are we back? Oh, okay. No, it's fine. Sorry, darling. The camera froze and then it went black and then the whole thing froze and then literally as you opened the door, it came back. It's honestly, I promise you.
You know the rules. When IT walks in the room, IT gets scared.
IT gets scared. I know. I'm sorry, but thanks. Sorry for coming. Thank you for coming so quickly. It literally, as soon as you opened the door, it came back online. Okay, so that is your bridal white. That is your gifted pearl. So with the 25 pearl egg pop pearls, would you like to stick those, keep those separate, or are you happy for me to mix sort of everything together? I'm just going to scroll up on my comments in case because I did just ask. Oh no, happy to mix. Perfect. So I did just ask that a second ago. Okay, so let's come back for the opening and then sorry, I scared myself. I thought, oh gosh, we need that camera. Right, so bridal white, I'm going to put all the way over to the right side for a moment just while we do the 25 pearls, and then I'll mix it in at the end. Okay, so like I said, we can't hear this one because they're all in here. Now I will just, there we go. So this is still the one that we picked. It's just when I sort them out, I do put them in bags. So, okay. There we go. So I'm going to get the pairs. We'll do it this way. Get the pairs first, count them out on the board, and then I'll move them up to the big board for you. Okay, so you've got one set. Carol, I haven't asked, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 is 14 pearls there. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, perfect. So if we come across to the actual board now, so we can see all of your colours. So you have got chocolate olive greens as your first set of twins. Chocolate olive greens. Slightly spotted apple greens. So each of these pearls have got little spots on them. Now, in themselves, they add the tiny, so this one is two-tonal, and this one's also two-tonal, making them, so if you can, okay, let me show you again. So this one's two-tonal. You can see the spots and the two-tonalness, and then this one is two-tonal as well, and again, spotty. So they may look slightly different there, but it's only because they are both two-tonal. Okay, so chocolate olive greens and spotted apple greens. You have got bridal white with like a cream pinky overtone. Actually, shall we call them like a creamy pink twin? You've then got brighter raspberry twins, plum twins. You have darker, more indigo twins there actually. I did include the ones that went in the swaps into the eggs. And then you have got some of those non-oil slick ones. Oh wow, you can really see the purple flash with that one. And then his match, again, his match. So they are all the twins there. And then moving through to the normal pearls. So I'm going to move the bridal white over because we can have the monochrome line next to them. You've got a dove grey, an orchid, gorgeous, larger, slightly darker orchid there. You've got a blurple, so you can see the different shades of blue and purple. You then have a midnight blurple, so you've got both the normal blurple and the midnight blurple. This one is ever so slightly oval shaped there. A darker Cadbury purple. A chocolate silver, which again, this is the chocolate peacock one because it's got like the purple overtones. So yeah, sorry, chocolate peacock I should call him. You've then got a chocolate bronze, a grass green, a lemon yellow, more of a candy floss pink, and a coral. Okay, Carol, what do you think to all of those to start with? So that's the 25 pearls pop and of course the gifted pearl from Pearline. Okay, so it may be that at the end we'll have to move the board further away so you can see all your pearls together at the same time. If I keep it closer for now, just so you can see them closer, and then I'll move it further away at the end of the opening if that's okay. So with your openings then, you have got 9 openings altogether. Which 9 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Oh. Kathy, no, I don't have you on this list, my lovely. It may have been on the pinned post before you got changed the other day, but on the order list for today, you're not on there, my lovely. So you'd like to have 5 pops, 4 oysters, you're happy to mix them, and you'd like to donate your shells. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah, 5 pops. I was like, oh, have I got it the wrong way round then? 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Okay, so we're going to start with the pops then, Kathy, and then move through to the oysters afterwards. Okay, so I was just setting up the screen so I could see everything properly. So Kathy, egg pop number 1. You have 2 pearls in your first one. So you've got a dove grey. I'll be moving the board to and fro at the moment, just so we can see all the pearls as we go. And then a Cadbury purple. And then at the end, I'll move the board further away so you can see everything all at the same time. Okay, coming back for your next egg pop. And 2 pearls in this one. The classic combination, lemon and lime. So this is a brighter, slightly two-tonal yellow. Oh. And then a lighter grass green, which again is actually no, I apologise, he's a darker apple green, but again is an oval shape there. Your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. A bridal white and a dove grey. And then again a brighter yellow. You have 2 pals in this one. It's a pickle. You've got a lighter pickle green here. Now he is also a squished pebble shape, and him sort of very light with his colouring. And then you have got an autumn peach. With your last egg pop. Oh, 2 pals in this one. Yellows are on it today. You've got a pastel, sort of lemony yellow there, and a creamy lavender. So base sort of cream with that gorgeous pinky lavender overtone to him. I'm just gonna blow my nose before I open up these oysters. I hope that's okay. 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay, so they are all your egg pop pals to start with. And like I said, I'll be moving this to and fro just while we're doing the openings, then I will move it further away so you can see everything all together. So coming back for your oyster number 1. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning with your fast oyster. They are periwinkle twins. Now I'm gonna put the oyster twins in a separate line, if that's okay. So if we just move it even more over, and then I'll put them there. Okay, just so then we can see firstly the difference, but then also it's going to be easier at the end when you're going through what colours you'd like to have with them being set up this way. Moving on to your next oyster. Light pop. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in there. That piece that just fell down there is a piece of the shell. But no more in that one. And you have got an orchid. Now this orchid, I would say, I don't think it's as dark as your orchid. So the first pearl in the purple line, but gorgeous orchid shade here. So yeah, I think it's just slightly lighter. I'll pop it under the creamy lavender there. Coming back for your next oyster. You are twinning. Twinning for a second time from your oysters. And again, we have got periwinkle twins. Overall, I think they're slightly lighter than the first set. And then you've got one more oyster to go. So coming back for your last oyster. Okay, there's no more in that swarm. And we are twinning for a third time, and these are indigo twins. So actually it's your second pair of indigos altogether, because you did get some from the 25 pearl egg pop. Okay, so let me go through all of these colours for you, Carol. If you're happy with these, then I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. And then if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so with each of the pendants that you've chosen, you do definitely need the pearls on there. And then of course, with your items of jewellery, what pearls to go on there as well. So going through the twins, with the oyster twins, you've got 2 sets of periwinkle twins. Oh, the camera's frozen. Okay, let me just bring you back. Sorry, my hand's in front of that camera right now. There might be like a loose wire somewhere. I'm just getting Aaron to... Is it still frozen? Yeah. So sorry, Carol. Activate. Oh, are we back? Okay, we're back. Never mind. So, going back across again, you've got the 2 sets of periwinkle twins. In fact, Aaron's just come in. Aaron, so this just froze up again, really, and then I've just deactivated it, reactivated it. Carol, before I go through your colours, I'm just going to get Aaron to sort of put the wire in just to make sure, just so it doesn't cut out halfway through me going through everything. So it's this one here. Can you just, which is plugged in at the front there. If I move out the way, can you, the camera's pointing down at us. So you might want to be careful. Don't knock those pearls though, darling.
So you want me to disconnect it and reconnect it?
Yep.
I feel like you told me the wrong camera.
No, that's the... the thick wire, the grey wire one there.
Oh.
Put your hand in above the pearls.
Yeah, it's frozen.
Yeah. Yeah, double click on that, and yeah. Is that okay?
Yep.
All right, thank you. While you're here,
Let's do it.
can you do me 2 of those, please? Right, Carol. So you've got 2 sets of indigo twins. No, oh my gosh. 2 sets of periwinkle twins, and then a set of indigo twins. TT, please. A pair of chocolate olive greens, a pair of spotted 2-tonal apple greens, creamy pink twins, and then bright raspberry twins, plum twins, indigo twins, and then the non-oil slip twins at the bottom. You've then got a bridal white, 2 dove greys, a bridal white and another dove grey. We then have an orchid, a blurple, a midnight blurple, a dark Cadbury purple, and then a normal Cadbury purple, a creamy lavender, and then an orchid, a chocolate peacock, a chocolate bronze, a grass green, a darker apple green, and a lighter pickle green. You've got two lemon yellows, more of a sunshine lemon, and then another lemon yellow. You've got a candy floss pink, a coral, and then an autumn peach. Okay, you can just fit everything in there as well. Okay, this is the first time we've used this board to look at the pearls further away, and I actually think that works really well as well. So we could possibly keep it at this view, possibly. Anywho, Carol, my lovely, what do you think? What would you like to do? The dark apple green for the jellyfish, perfect. Candy Floss Pink is for the Girl Power Charm. Yeah. the blurple for the sea charm, and then the midnight, so that's the blurple, the midnight blurple for the G charm. Am I out of the J charm? If it's not on the website, then yes, it's out of stock at the moment. Top orchid on the twinkle. Yeah. Excuse me. Trade the top 2 yellows for a sea green and an emerald green. Okie dokie. I don't know why, but I always end up with the green tub at the bottom of my stack. I honestly don't know how it happens. So a sea green and then an emerald green. You see the difference there? Yeah. Hello, good evening. Welcome to everybody. I hope everyone is good. Trade the bottom Dove Grey. I keep getting that pop-up today, sorry. The one that tells you about the chat rules. It keeps covering everyone's comments up. So you'd like to trade the bottom Dove Grey and the third in the yellow row. So it would be this yellow was third down and the bottom Dove Grey for a blood orange and a burgundy red. So burgundy red, and a blood orange. The sea green is going on the whale tail. Yeah, so sea green on that one. The emerald on the stingray. Perfect. The coral on the new whirlwind. Yeah. I think that's the jewellery chosen for Carol. Obviously with the cage pendant I don't need to know the pearl there because you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So all the remaining pearls here then are going to be your loose pearls and of course pearls you can use in that cage pendant. So I'll need to know if you're happy with these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. You'd like to add the oyster pendant and have the creamy lavender on it. Okay, what chain length and style would you like? Okay, I've just booked that in for you. So creamy lavender on there. Snake 22. You'd like Will of the Wisp 24 curb chain with the dark Cadbury purple. Will... Oh, is that one that's not going to come up possibly? Hang on, because I think it's got the apostrophe in it. Yeah. Give me just a moment. I'm going to have to just search through manually. Do it to name Z to A and Will-o'-the-Wisp. There we are. So you'd like to be invoiced for Will-o'-the-Wisp pendant with the darker Cadbury. So this one here. And that's with a 24 curb. Yep, that's been booked in for you. you'd like to add the lotus cage pendant. Lotus. So lotus cage pendant with a 22 snake. Okay, that's saved. Sorry, it takes me a moment because I just have to save the stock as I go. And then you'd like to be invoiced for the knot pendant. When you say the knot pendant with the bottom white, which knot pendant is it? Do you know the name of it on the website? Okay, so then you'd like to have the double cascades with clip-on earrings, with the middle twin periwinkles and the indigos in the second line. So with these and these for the double cascade. Which colour at the top, which colour at the bottom? It's in the new section, knots pendant. Ah, see, sorry, I didn't type the S and therefore it didn't bring it up in any way. So you'd like to be invoiced for the knots pendant with the 24 snake chain and the white, the bottom white is going on that. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you very much. So with those earrings, which colour at the top? Yep, I've done the knots pendant. Oh, periwinkles on the top. I'm so sorry I didn't... Oh gosh, I didn't read the rest of the comments. Sorry, that was my fault. Periwinkle at the top, indigo on the bottom. Okay. Sorry, I read the start of that comment and then I actioned it and then I didn't go to read the second half. That's completely my fault, Carol. Sorry. Can you guys hear the birds? I don't know if you'll be able to hear them or not, but they're being very tuneful. Oh, can you hear them? I love that. It is very, very peaceful. You'd like to have the blood orange burgundy, the grass and the autumn peach and your loose pearls, chocolate bronze, white in the first degree, perline to perline. Okay, so you'd like to have... I'm just going to move this one over slightly. So you'd like to have the... Let me do this from the beginning. The blood orange, the burgundy, the grass green, the autumn peach, and your loose pearls. The chocolate bronze, the white, the first dove, and the Cadbury into perline. Okay, so these four here, sorry, let me just move this even over. Oh, we can't fully see. Let's move this out of the way so the board can go further over. There we go. So these four here, you'd like to have into perline, which is very, very kind of you. I'm sure whoever will receive that is going to be very, very grateful. And then I've put these four here as your loose pearls. So am I right in thinking that you're happy with everything here as your loose pearls? Or is it just those four and there's still changes to go? Sorry, I'm not 100% sure on that one. If you could just let me know. Obviously, either option is fine. It's just so I don't move anything without before you confirm. Just those 4? Okie dokie. So I've put those all the way to the side then for us, so then they can sort of be popped out the way as you're definitely happy with those. Okie dokie. So what other swaps or changes would you like to make? Okay, so the apple green, what I'm just gonna do is move your singles all into a line up here. Okay, so they're all now there, just so then it just makes it a little bit tidier for me to move the others around. So you'd like to have the apple green twins, the creamy pink twins, the plums, the non-oil slicks, the periwinkle, and the indigo, all on clip-on earrings. So hang on, I'm just rereading: apple, creamy pink, plum, non-oil slick, periwinkle, indigo. Okie dokie. So we want the two-tone showing with the apple. Then we've got creamy pink, and then we've got plum, and then we've got non-oil slick. If I just put showing next to that as well. And then we've got periwinkle and indigo. So just write this down as we go. There we go. Vicky, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. It's very, very kind of you. Yes, Angela. So if it doesn't come with the opening, yes, it's a different price. So it would obviously depends on the item, but yeah, it's cheaper than it would be on the website with the opening. Can we swap the chocolate olives for matching icy blues and the raspberries for matching sea greens, and then those on clip-on earrings as well? So the raspberries and the olives to be swapped out, and then icy blue, one. Ooh. Do you guys want to see what I'm... Hang on, let me move this order form out of the way. So I'm just looking for blues first. Oh, although think they're pretty good. So, and then sea green. Oh, I might not be able to do that one. So that one's quite large, and I think it's slightly... Oh, that's such a close... No, okay. Okay, those two. So what do you think to these ones here? I'm just moving these over now because they might as well come into the light. Now we've got a bit more room. So to add to these, you'd like the 2 sea green and the 2 icy blue. Lovely, lovely jubbly. And then the rest of the pearls with jump rings. Does that include these ones as the loose ones, or do you mean the 5 here? So the 9 altogether, or just the 5 with jump rings? Just the 5. Yep, perfect. I thought so, but I didn't want to get it wrong. So we're going to have the dove, orchid, chocolate, peacock, pickle, and yellow with jump rings. And then all of these are your loose pearls. Carol, let me bring you back up to me. Just pop your loose pearls on here. I hope you're happy with everything there. Well, thank you ever so much for the gifted pals into Paline. That's very, very kind of you. Just giving it a little mix. The invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And thank you ever so much for the donation with the shells as well. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Carol. And that's up there for you. Perfect. You're very happy. Can you get them tomorrow? Just with where you live alone, no. Oh, but I do hope you'll be happy with it once it arrives, my lovely. Okay. Up next today is Barbara by Venue. Barbara, are you here? Oh. Oh, I can open this now. Barbara, are you here? Again, I have to refresh my comments, so if I'm looking down, it's because that's where the iPad is. However, it's only on 9% battery and I've got it plugged in, but it doesn't seem to be going up much, so I really hope it doesn't die. Oh, nightmare. I'm hoping it's going to charge. Bob, hello. You've sent an email for your opening tonight. Did I get it? No. Okay. When so I'm just looking. Bear with me. Why do you my mouse keeps feeling funny? Okay, so because I've got down that the cards were done, I won't be able to do them today because I'll obviously have to go back and double check. So obviously I'm saying I'm happy to add them on if they weren't done, but because I've got it marked down, I've just had a look that they were. Are we on about, hang on, let me bring the date back up. So yeah, the Sunday the 5th, I've got down that they were done. So I'm happy to make a note, have a look through the live, and then I can add them on a later date if that's okay with you. But I won't be able to add them on today until I've checked that. And I do have your pearls from the ones we popped to the side. So let me take these off of here. So we've got these pearls here, which I'll pop on the board now for you. So these were the ones which you opened on your last opening. We popped to the side, and yeah, so we have got golden Simba peaches. You've got the lighter raspberries, and the Silver Cinderellas. Okay, so I'll leave those on the board there. They're from the last opening. She never got the... Yeah, so I've got down that I did add the openings onto that live. So, and just because of that, I won't be able to do them today. But I'll make a note to have a check, to check out the video. And then, of course, if we haven't done them, then we can definitely add them on for you. So that was on Sunday the 5th live. You were 8th on the order list. I don't suppose you know the timestamp. If not, I can go through. Check to see about 2 loyalty cards. That's fine. Okay, so that's on there. So I will get back to you and have a look through for you, okay? Where are we? Okay, have the invoices from Friday gone out yet? Yep. They went out today, I believe. So for today, Bab, you have got, let's start with your Easter treats. So you've got 2 earrings and 2 pendants. Okay, so 2 earrings is the chick, 2 pendants is the bunny. So I'll need to know which numbers you'd like of each. So 1, 2 and 3, and then 2 of each. Which ones would you like? Hoping for pixie twins. Okay, fingers crossed. So vibes for pixie twins. 1 and 3 for each. Okay, so bunny, number 1 and then number 3. And then chick, number 1 and number 3. So they're both, let's go down on each side. So these are both number 3s. Sorry, I tried to put it where you can see. And then these are both number 1s. I'm going to actually open the pendants first. Let me swap it round. So we'll do pendant number 1 and then pendant number 3, then chick number 1, chick number 3. Bab, good luck, my lovely. So for your first pendant, okay. Now this one is, okay, so I have shown this one before, but again, he's a new item, not on the website yet. And this one has got a crystal here. It comes with 1 opening, the pearl sits at the bottom, and we'll be able to dangle, here we go, we'll be able to move around slightly at the bottom here. You've got like these shard pieces of silver coming down, 1 and 2, and then like this little sweep coming across where the crystal sits beneath. So this one comes with 1 opening, and then like I said, the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So I'll need to know what you think with this one. If you're happy, he is yours. Or if you prefer to, we can go for a lucky dip. Okay, no spiders, fingers crossed. So keep that first one. Okay, then moving on to your pendant number 3, but your second pendant overall. Oh, there we go. And this one, oh, it is an animal, but I can confirm it's not a spider. So this pendant barb comes with one opening, and again the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery, and this is a little mouse. So it does have a matte silver effect, this one. Okay, so you can see the bail of it does not have the matte silver, and then the actual mouse itself has like this matte silver effect. He's got little darker crystals for his eyes, and then some black enamel on the inside of his ears, and it's almost like he'll be where the pearl sits, so the pearl will be sitting right up against. It's almost like his hands are sitting, going to be sort of perched over the pearl like so, sort of peeping over there. So it comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. With this one, what do you think? Again, would you like to stick, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? What do we think? Lucky dip with that one. If I bring you back up, and then this still the pendants, yeah. So diving in here, and then in here. There we go, that's one there. Oh, okay, so this is the Regal pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and again the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. It does have a little bit of movement to it, so it will sit and sort of wiggle around at the bottom of the pendant. This one is fully encrusted with crystals, so the whole shape is encrusted here. So it's called the Regal pendant because to me it does look like sort of the top of like a crown. There you go, you can see it like that, and then you can see there where your pearl sits at the bottom. So it comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with that one. Then moving through to your earrings. So chick number 1 for the earrings. Now these are some of our oh, I want to say latch hook, but it's not latch hook, is it? There's some of our simple closed earrings. So basically these ones have got the rectangle shape. The pearl sits right up at the bottom here, so you can see a slight curve against the bottom and the pin. That's where your pearl's going to sit. So the pearl will not have any movement. On the front of the earrings, they are encrusted with crystals down to where the pearl is, not on the back. So on the back it is the normal silver. So then with these ones, they open up, so the back bit comes away. You thread the earring through and then just click it, make sure you clicks back on onto the back. So these ones come with 2 openings, and again 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. What do you think to these ones? Would you like to stick, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? cute but not for you lucky dip with that one. Looks like a bow. Oh, the regal pendant. It could be seen as a bow, but I think the cute but lucky dip was for the mouse. So yeah, you'd like to keep these. That's why I thought that, because you said underwards it looked like a bow. So yeah, you'd like to keep these ones. Perfect. And then moving on to the last of your chicks, which was number 3. Now these ones are hookback earrings. These are our afterlife earrings. There's a matching pendant to these on the website. This colour is the darker purple. Yep, so the amethyst purple here. So basically, let's go through. So hookback earrings. These ones come with 2 openings where you can actually choose to have the pearls on the jewellery, or you can keep the earrings as they are. We don't have to add the pearls. Obviously you still have the pearls, have the openings, but you keep them loose. So these have got a dark amethyst heart. It's got like skeleton hands coming across, which are holding the heart in the middle. And then on the top of the heart are 3 little roses there. So again, with these ones, I'll need to know if you'd like to stick or if you'd like to go for a lucky dip. That's exactly it, Debbie. It's just a sort of twist on that sort of design. Lucky dip with those, not a problem. That's not a problem, Joe. I'm happy to wait for the comments to come through. So, oh no, we're doing lucky dip. We still need that. So yeah, it's not a problem. Some people do have delays and lags and stuff, and that's just the way a stream works. Sometimes everyone has a different sort of viewing speed, but that's just normal. So yeah, if there is a lag, we'll just wait for the comments to come through. Okay, so with your lucky dip for the last pair of earrings, just going to give these a mix fast. And then oh, we can't have these ones. So these are actually the ones we've just said no to. These are the afterlife earrings. So I always do say that if for some reason you do a lucky dip and you get the same item, we'll just dip again, because obviously you've already said no to that to get a different item. So these ones are the afterlife. So we're going to actually go for a different one, unless, I mean, did you want them because they're fate? I'm happy to do another lucky dip. These ones do have the red heart, but it's exactly the same design apart from the red heart. But like I said, I'm happy to go for another lucky dip. So what do you think with those? But yeah, it's because I normally say if for some reason you do get the same item, we'll just dive in again, because you've said no for a reason. So I'm happy to do that, but just confirm, because you may want them, and that's fine too. No. So to continue with another lucky dip, I think. another look at it. Perfect. So I've kept these ones out now. They'll go back in after, but yeah, I've kept them out so then we definitely don't get them again. So just gave them another mix, and then definitely they are different ones. It's fine. Okay, so these ones are also hook back earrings. Okay, and again, you can actually choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery with these ones. And these are one of our Celtic pairs of earrings. So, hook back earrings. They do have a clear crystal. So these are not on the website yet. When they go on the website, there will be different colours of crystal. So the crystal is just that one little circle in the centre there. So you can see that design, Celtic design on each earring. If you chose to have the pearls on here, they would hang in the centre. Or like I said, you don't have to have the pearls on the jewellery. You can keep the earrings as they are and then the pearls loose. But I hope you're happy with those. Okay, so if I just write these down for us before we do your openings, you've got the Celtic hookback earrings, and you've got the crystal rectangle they're not clip-ons, but the clip back ones. I think those ones are on the website, I just can't remember what the name is for them. You then also have the pendant, which is the regal pendant, which said you saw more of a bow in that one. Like, it can be a bow design. And then you've got that sort of shards pendant as well. Okay, which means then, Barb, you've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 openings altogether. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? What do you think? I'm assuming we're going to have at least some oysters in there, because you've said about the pixie dust twins. But it just depends on how many. Thank you, Eva. So I don't ever get to drink tea sort of slowly when I'm on these lives, because while I'm doing the opening, obviously I don't drink, and then I find it goes cold very quickly. So while I'm not opening, I sort of down my drink almost. All oysters? Perfect. Excuse me. So 8 oysters, donate the shells. 1 and 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. I am just going to move that. There we go. Okay, so as you can see there, you already do have your pearls that we brought forward from before, which is the golden Simba, the light raspberry, and the silver Cinderella twins. Starting with Pearline for you. Look. Okay, so you have also got, It looks like a lilac, which is like a silvery purple, a silvery lilac colour. Oh, that is a gorgeous gifted pal. Right, coming back for your oysters then. So good luck. So hoping for pixie dusts. Are there any other colours you're hoping for? Oh, you've beat me to it, Barb. Pixies and denim blues you're hoping for. Fingers crossed for you then, my lovely. So light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, first oyster we are twinning. Twinning with darker pearls. Okay, and they are silver bell twins. So there's twin number 1 and then twin number 2. So silver bell twins there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's the mother of pearl. Okay, let's just part the flesh there. So there's no more in that one. And in here, I can already see he is an indigo. Oh, is it? Hang on. Yes, he is. So I was just wondering if he was more of a periwinkle, but I think he is more of an indigo there. Coming back for your next oyster. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. You have got a green. He is a seafoam green, but he is a kind of lighter, almost brighter seafoam green. What did we have before? Oh, that was it. Before it was like a pickle with like a seafoamy overtone. I'd say it's very close to that again. So it's like a light pickle, but you can definitely see that seafoam overtone. Coming back with your next oyster. Light pop. The indigo is more purple. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with darker Pepsi green twins. These are beautiful. Wow, 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 wow. So darker Pepsi green twins. Next oyster. Again, sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in that one. And you have got a lighter orchid. So again, this is a pink, sort of pinky orchidy base, but because the orchids have got that slight purpley overtone, they do go in the purple line here. So an orchid. Next oyster. A little bit of flesh there, but again we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. Oh, I can still feel 1 and 2, 3, and you have triples. You have 3 pearls from that oyster there, Barb. Now again, just drying these up for you. Okay, so you've got an even darker orchid here, so you can definitely see the difference, but hopefully still see that they're both orchids. That one's definitely more towards the darker purples. You've got a golden Simba peach, and then a creamy white. Your next oyster. Okay, there's no more in that one. And this one, this one is a periwinkle. Yeah. So I've picked up some kitchen towel there. There we go. So periwinkle. Your purple line is so very much in the lead. Oh my golly gosh. Moving on to your last oyster, Barb. Okay, so last one. soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And then in here, oh, run down the front. You are ending with a twinning set of pearls there. So from your last oyster, they are gorgeous. Oh my gosh. They are like a darker chocolatey bronze, but like a really deep chocolatey bronze there. Okay, Barb. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, just saw the microphone flash out then. So the last thing I said was wow, 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 wow. And then let's go through your colours for you. Sorry, I'm just popping the microphone on. Okay, so you've got your original pearls that we brought forward, which were the twinning golden Simba, the lighter raspberries, and then the silver Cinderella. You then have the silver bells, Pepsi greens, and dark chocolate bronze twins as well. You've got the silver lilac, indigo, light orchid and a dark orchid, and then a periwinkle. You've got a pickle with a seafoam overtone, a golden Simba peach, and a creamy white. If you're happy with these, which ones would you like where? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, right, move the wipes up. Don't know, the top 3 sets of twins go beautifully, and then the bottom 3 set go beautifully as well. The colours really complement each other. Oh, that sounds lovely, Nancy. So I haven't seen Barb yet, but if anyone can see her comment, please comment on it for me because it will bring it forward. So I'm just waiting to see, my lovely, if you're happy with these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. I really do hope so, Angela. I am working on it with the original Pepsis. Definitely working on it. Donna, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Oh, I hope she hasn't lost signal. Bless her. Right, I've got my emails open, so she hasn't emailed. So Barb, are you here? Jennifer, I've emailed you back if you can go and have a look for me. To do the 6 in 1, can you put them all together if you've got another card? And then also the with loyalty cards, guys, with the stickers, if you can draw lines through the stickers as well, that would be perfect. Oh, Joe, so you've messaged Barb privately just now. She says it won't let her comment. Oh no. It says no comments available when Barb tries to comment. Okay, so I can either... So Joe, could you just comment for me for one moment? So Barb, I can either have my emails open and you can email me with what you'd like to do whilst we're on the live, if that makes sense. So you email and then I can action that, and then you can email, action that. Obviously it's a long-winded way if you're able to watch and do it at the same time. If not, we can sort it out through email, obviously whilst I'm not on the live. Or possibly I can put you back to like the end of the order list, and hopefully you can get your comments working in that time. So that's 3 different options. Are any of those okay for you? So let me email her. Where are we? Okay, so alright, I have also emailed. Oh, I haven't put her email address in. Oh, just trying to send it to nobody. Hang on. Okay, right. I have also emailed Barb saying the options I've just said. Shall I bring you back up to me for a minute? Hello. And Jen, yep, I've got all of those, so they can be added to today. Thank you for sending them over that way. Sorry, the other email didn't have the photo, so I just thought if you just do it like that, it'll just, yeah. But yeah, just I've made a note that they can be added to your opening. That's not a problem. Barb said to skip her for now, and hopefully she can come back at the end. She doesn't know why it's not working at all. That's not a problem, Joe. I wouldn't know why it's not working either. Sometimes if you comment too much, Facebook does like a 15-minute ban and stuff like that. But I think you get told if that happens. So I don't think it would be that. So yeah, I'm not sure why that would happen. But what I'll do is I'll add her automatically to the end of the order list today. And then hopefully she can get them working by then. If not, I'm happy to do the email via email on the live, or we'll have to sort of sort it out off of the live. Or I could even add her on to the next live and do it there as well if she obviously wants to do it on the live to sort of do the colour swaps and stuff like that. So many options we can do, but for now I'll add her on to the end, and then hopefully we can get it sorted today. Where's my mouse? Let me add her on again here, just so then I have it down so I don't miss. There we go. Okay, so I've added her back in, and then I've put the pearls in a separate bag as well. So oh, bless you, Barb, I've just got your email. So you can see me, okay. Okay, what I'll do then, my lovely, is I'll call you back up again at the end, and hopefully we can sort it through there, or you can email me the same time as as I'm talking, if that helps as well. So fingers crossed it works for you. Okay, or like I said, I'm happy to add you on to the next live, or whenever you're available. We'll sort it out, but fingers crossed it will work for later today. Bless your heart. Technology sometimes just comes and like bites us from behind. I'm not laughing at that situation. It was my saying. But it's something, sometimes it's one of those things that there are ways round it. It's just a long-winded way, isn't it? And Joe, thank you for being what am I trying to say? Thank you for communicating with Barb for us then, so we could understand what was going on, bless her. Okay, up next today then I have Jennifer Moscow. Jennifer, are you here? So I've just spoken to you actually, my lovely, haven't I? So 1 charm, 1 earrings, 2 earrings, 1 pendant. Okay, so 2 earrings, 1 charm, 1 pendant. That's fine. 2 earrings, 1 charm, 1 pendant. 2 earrings, 1 charm, 1 pendant. Can we add? I think I've already added that on. Oh, I don't think we can. I think that's, let me just have a check. 7, 7, 3. 7, 3. Bear with me. I added 7, 2 on. 7, 3 isn't under your name, it's under somebody else. So I've got 7, 1 and 7, 2 from you. So 3, 2, 3, 7, 1, 3, 2, 3, 7, 2. So I have already added on 7, 2. I hope that's okay. Oh, Lisa, amazing, thank you. Barb could see the screen, so I'm hoping she also managed to take a screenshot, but if not, that's brilliant, so I can, and I'll refer to that later when I lay them out as well, so they can be in the same order. Thank you, Lisa. Yep. Okay, perfect, Jennifer. So already been added on. So for today, if we start with your Easter treats, then we'll do all of your openings afterwards. So I've already forgotten. 1 pendant, 2 earrings, 1 charm. So 1 bunny, I'll need to know which number. 2 chicks, I'll need to know what number, and 1 carrot. So that's 1, 2, and 3. The bunny is the pendant. The chicks are the earrings. The carrot is the charm. So 1 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these. What would you like? all threes and a 1. So 3 with the pendant, 3 with the chick, and 3 with the carrot. And then because you had 2 chicks, number 1. Okay, so we're going to start with the pendant, and then it will be number 1 is this side. So 1, 3, 3. Actually, I'm going to start with the charm because I like to do charm, pendant, earrings. So, Jennifer, good luck with your charm. I'll need to know what fitting you would like, please, with the charm. So this one is, oh, okay, so this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl you can choose to have on or off the jewellery. And this is a mermaid. So the mermaid is sort of round in a circle here. So this is her head. Her hair's coming down here. Then her body comes here. Then her tail comes round, starts here. The tail swoops round, and then it sort of entwines. So you can see the tail coming up, which sort of reaches the back of her head. So head, body, tail coming round. Now the tail is encrusted with crystals as well. It's a gorgeous charm. It's quite hard to show the detail on here, but I'm hoping you get to see. So with this charm, would you like to stick or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip with that one. Okay. So charm, lucky dip. Just going to give it a mix first. And, oh, I took a massive handful then. I should have. Okay, there's one. So that one's your one. Oh, I only dropped 2. I thought I dropped more than that. So let's go down. So again, I'll still need to know what fitting you would like to have. And this one is, I think it was one of our monthly charm deals actually. He is a very decorative elephant. So as you can see, it does have a couple of crystals on here as well, just embellished, making this gorgeous. Hang on, let's move that chain out of the way. It's just so it can focus fully on the charm. All right. So crystal for the eye of the elephant. The patterns and the detail on this one is gorgeous. So it is single-sided. So if I show you, there's no, that's the reverse side. So there's no design there, but gorgeous design on this side here. So it comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. I can't see any on the floor, but I'll have a proper look afterwards. So that's your first one, the elephant charm. Please let me know the fitting when you know. Moving on through to your pendant. Oh, it's in the lid there. I dropped it on my lap. I'll find it after the live. So this one is, this one is on the website, this pendant. It comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. The pearl will be able to move slightly at the bottom. It will have a sort of wiggle to it, but not massively so. This is the 3-heart pile-up pendant. So basically, it's got 3 hearts all entwined into each other. So you've got the larger heart at the top, then coming out of this side is the 2nd heart, and then the 3rd heart is that smaller one there with a sort of orangey red crystal in the centre of that heart. All 3 of these hearts are stacked on top of a clear crystal here, and then the pearl sits from beneath that there. So like I said, called the 3-heart pile-up on the website. It comes with 1 opening, and 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. What do you think to this one? Would you like to stick, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep that one. Beautiful. I'll write these down in a moment. And you've said a lobster fitting. Let me just pop that down here now. My memory is terrible sometimes. Okay, so earrings number 1. Oh, these are on the website in the back in stock section. They are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go on the jewellery. And these ones are the crystal hoop earrings. So you've got where the stud is at the top, okay, the crystal at the top is where the stud post is, okay, so hanging down from that is this circle, and then directly opposite is where your pearl is going to sit. So crystal hoop earrings here. What do you think to these? If you're happy, oh, keep, you almost ordered them. Perfect, they are yours then. Okay, then your last chick, which was chick number 3. Oh, and I think that these are in the back in stock section as well. I want to say that these, I want to say that the raindrop or the falling earrings possibly. So again, stud back earrings here. So studs which come with 2 openings. Now with these ones, you've got a sort of little mini upside down raindrop, which is then linked onto a larger sort of teardrop shape here. And then this post in the middle is where your pearls are going to sit. So when you sit, at the moment they sit quite flat. When the pearl's in there, it will sort of be coming out either side there. So it sits on that sort of curve at the bottom of the raindrop. So again, with these ones here, Jennifer, would you like to stick or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep those ones. Okay. I'm just going to write this down. So you've got the elephant charm, the crystal hoop earrings, the raindrop earrings, and the 3 heart pile up pendant. Okay, so openings wise then, so 4 and 6 is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 openings altogether, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 16 altogether, which, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, which 16 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Eight pops, 8 oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And are you happy if I mix all the pearls together on the board, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? So, oh, that one's can you see all that gathered down there? Look, that's and it's wet. Why is it wet? Why are you wet? You can stay. I'll put that away in a minute. So, 1, 2 and 3, 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8. And then 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So let me just refresh. So yeah, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are you happy for me to mix the pals together on the board, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? So I'm going to start with Perline. Oh, donate and mix. Perfect. Sorry, that didn't come through for me, Jennifer. Savannah, thank you for commenting on it because it did bring it forward so I could see. So we're going to start with Perline, then the egg pops, then your oysters. I'm going to keep the board closer, but if we then get sort of run out of room and it gets where we're moving it around a lot, I'll make it so we're further away at the end. Okay, so starting with Perline. You have It's a Pickle. So Gifted Pearl is a pickle. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. So we've got an autumn peach, a raspberry pink, and a darker chocolate with the silver overtone. Your next egg pop. And we have 2 pearls in this one. A seafoam green, which is a slight oval shape there, and a dove grey. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. Another seafoam green, slightly lighter than the first one, again slight oval shape there. Now he is a 2-tonal Cinderella, so if you can see the darker and lighter areas there with the Cinderella. A brighter raspberry to the one previously, and then a Simba peach. Three pearls in that one. We've got a sky blue, which is a slight squished pebble shape. Another raspberry, we're getting darker as we go down there with the raspberries. And then a bridal white. You've got 2 pearls in this one, with another sky blue and a darker Cadbury purple. Two pearls in here, getting darker again with the raspberries. Oh, I love the ombre sort of effect there. Oh, and a darker apple green. Three pearls in here. And we've got another seafoam, which is again a slightly squished pebble shape. A Again, raspberry, it does sort of live at the top there colour-wise, but I am going to pop it here. We're going to ruin the streak slightly. And then a midnight blue. So I'm hoping you're going to be able to see the blue in that. He is very dark, but he does have that blue shade coming through. And then the last of the egg pops, and you have 3 pals in that one. You've literally got a full line of raspberries. This last one is a slight oval, but beautiful raspberry line. A silver Cinderella, so a darker silver Cinderella, and then a lemon yellow. So all of those there are your egg pop pals, and then we need to move across to your oyster pals. And you're happy for me to mix them together. Okay, so coming across, oyster number 1. Oh, hang on, let me refresh my comments before I continue. There we go. So oyster number 1. Okay, first one. You are twinning. Twinning with your first oyster. And we've got, I think they're periwinkle twins. I'm just going to move this over. And then, yep, they are darker periwinkle twins there. Coming back for your next oyster. Soft pop there. Okay, there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker, I think this is a denim blue. He is indeed denim blue there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Jennifer, you are twinning for a second time. Okay, very similar to your first set actually. So possibly, yep, they are periwinkles again. I think they're ever so slightly lighter than your first set of periwinkles. So I just pop them there. Yep, so you can see beautiful shade to them. Excuse me. Your next oyster. slight double pop. Okay, there's no more in that one, so one pearl in here. He is an autumn peach. Coming back for your next oyster. Thank you. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that swim. And he is a golden Simba peach. So you do have the Simba peach there, and now we've got the golden Simba peach. Coming back for your next oyster. Oh. Okay, you have a triples. 3 pearls in that oyster, Jennifer. You've got, if I just dry them up for you, a pixie dust, a Pepsi green, and an orchid. Your next oyster. So we've got 2 more to go. So next one, lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in that swim. So in here, you have a rose gold, so slightly darker rose gold. Moving on to your last oyster. Okay, no more in that one. And you have got a single periwinkle. Oh, there we go. Jennifer, what do you think to all of these? If I move your yellow to this line here, I can fit everything on the same screen. If you would like me to move it further away, then that's not a problem, I'll do so. Just gives us a bit more room to sort of add in pals, etc. But if you're happy with this view, I'll stick with this one if that's okay with you. So if I go through all of the colours for you then, Jennifer, if you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to go where. If you're not happy, I'll swap them for colours of your choice. Let me refresh. Oh, Barb, it's working now. Perfect. Your own IT hubby. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're back on. I've added you definitely onto the end, so that's not a problem. So, Jennifer, you've got 2 sets of periwinkle twins. A pickle green, 2 seafoam greens, a darker apple green, a seafoam green, and a Pepsi green. An autumn peach, a Simba peach, an autumn peach, a golden Simba peach, a whole row of different shades of raspberries, a chocolate silver, a pixie dust, and a rose gold, a dove grey, a bridal white, and a lemon yellow. Cinderella blue, 2 sky blues, a midnight blue, a dark silver Cinderella blue, and then a denim blue, a darker purple, an orchid, and a periwinkle. What do you think? What would you like to do? Do your 2 sky blues pretty match? They're both, they're both ever so slightly funky, but I would say that they are quite close as well. So it just depends on how close you'd like. So you can see there, one's slightly lighter than the other, but it's definitely not a lot in it. So it just depends what you're kind of looking for. They can go on the swans, yeah. Can I match your midnight blue? Let me have a look. So if I can, which colour would you like to swap out for the midnight blue? There we go. Which colour would you like to swap out for that match? The top purple on the elephant. Yeah, which one are we swapping out for the blue? Okay, so take the dove grey, and then they're going on the hoops, so the crystal hoop earrings. Yeah, I've popped the sky blues on the swans. Oh, the ones from this one order. Oh, okay, so not the ones from the Easter treat game. That's fine. So on the heart hoop earrings. Yeah. Oh, there is. The rose gold's knocked it over. Thank you, Joe. That's a good eye. The bottom periwinkles on the oval Easter treats. So on these ones, is that right? So the bottom periwinkles on those. So the raindrop ones. Okay, so these ones here are the bottom periwinkles. Okay, and then the denim blue on the Easter pendant. So denim blue on the 3-heart pilot. can I match your Pepsi green? Possibly, it's not too dark. So hopefully I'll be able to. Oh. Well, I knew that was going to happen. Ah, there we go. So if you're happy with that one there, which colour would you like to swap out for that one? Take the lemon yellow. I don't have any of the golden Simbas, I'm afraid, at the moment. Two matching chocolate bronze. Yeah. Okay, so I've got these two here. If you're happy with those, which two would you like to swap out for those? The top blue and the rose gold. Yeah, I'm just going to put the two sets under the other periwinkles, just because then it gives me that little bit of room if there's any other swaps you'd like to do, just to get everything together for you. So the chocolate bronzes you'd like to have on these earrings here. Okay. And then that is the jewellery chosen for. So it's going to be with your remaining pearls, Jennifer, if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. Or of course, if you're happy with these as your loose pearls. They're both slightly funky, but I think that then makes it so they are sort of matchy, yes. But they are both off circular. That works perfect. Again, with the twos, I'm just moving them to the side so I've got the room here to... Oh, yep, and you've just said put them in the pairs line. No, I don't have any pixie dust at the moment, and I do have a waiting list for the pixie dusts as well. Do your sea foams match? I'd say they're all slightly different shades, if you can see that there. Yes, I'll have a look for you. So you'd like to match one of those. Which one would you like to swap out for that match? So I can match that one there, if you're happy with that one. Take the white. And your orchid. I don't think I can get an exact shade for your one. No, mine all seem to be slightly brighter or lighter. The chocolate silver to match, do you mean? And the silver Cinderella. I do have silver Cinderellas, but I've only got a small handful. So again, I'll have a look for you. Too dark. Not sure about the chocolate. I can get close to it, but it's quite an unusual shade. Yeah, I would say it's got a slight purple to it. Right, let me have a look for the blue. I can do 2 darker chocolate silvers. I just don't know if I can match that exact one. Okay, so I've got that one there. If you're happy with that swap, which one would you like to swap out for that one? I think that's the closest kind of chocolate I can get. So what do you think to that? It's really close. I think it's just slightly lighter. So take out the autumn peach for the blue swap. And then what do you think with the chocolate? Yeah, okay, so if you're happy with that one, I'd need to know which one you'd like to swap out there. The other autumn peach. Okay. Two matching brick reds. If you're happy with those, which 2 would you like to swap out for those? Oh, take the 2 non-matching sea foams. So 1 and 2. Two Mystic Purple, and you'd like to take the 2 lighter raspberry. I'm just going to move these in, so then these can go on one over this side. So the 2 lighter raspberry would be this one and this one. For the Mystic Purples. 2 matching sea green and take the other 2 raspberry. Two icy blue. Which 2 am I swapping out for the icy blue? Simba and pickle. So the green, Pixie and the golden Simba, so these 3 here you'd like to gift into Perline, is that right? Yes, well that is extremely kind of you. I'm sure everyone's going to be hoping to get some of those colours there. It's very, very kind of you. And then you'd like to be invoiced for simple thread through earrings for the pairs. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for simple thread through earrings with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the orchid and the periwinkle would be your loose pals. Is that correct there, Jennifer? Yep, you've just said orchid and periwinkle loose. Okay, I'm just bringing you back up to me. I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. Oh, very, very generous with the gifted pearl there. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And the invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form as well. So Jennifer, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, now I do just need to take a really quick comfort break. When I get back, Marta Pate, you'll be up next. I think Aaron has fallen asleep, so he's not going to be able to come in and talk to you, but I am going to then pop you on this screen here. So I'll be as quick as I possibly can. I'll see you in a moment. Hello. I was right, Aaron's fast asleep. on the sofa, bless him. Got a tickle. Hello, I'm Marta. Hello, my lovely. I hope you are well. Let's start with your 25 pearl egg pop today, and then we'll do your other openings all together. So, 25 pearl egg pop. I did mix them earlier, but you can just see they're all mixed, all ready to go. So, we have one which actually shakes this time. So Marta, let's go down. We're going to start with Pauline for you. Oh, before we begin, let me do something. What, are you okay? Oh, wow. Thank you ever so much, my lovely. Thank you so much for the stars, Marta. That's very, very generous of you. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you. Am I okay to continue? Yeah? Trying for a stars party. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you, my lovely. Yeah, I'm not sure how they work, but that's, yeah, it's so very kind of you. Okay, so I'm going to start with Pauline, then we'll do your 25 pearl egg pop, and then after that we'll do your other openings all together. Okay, so colour wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? You have got a darker gunmetal grey as your gifted pearl. So I'm going to pop it all the way to the side just for now because of the oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bless you. Thank you so much for the stars again. Oh my, that is again ever so kind of you. Thank you. Moving through to the 25 pearl egg pop, just confirm, are you happy for me to open this one? Just because you said to wait and then I haven't seen you say to go. Yes, okie dokie. So, good luck. Okay, so again, I'm going to get all of the pairs out first and count them on this board, and then we'll move them across to your other board for you. So we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14 pals there. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, so coming across to the main screen then for your twins first, you have got Cinderella Blues. So Cinderella Blues as your first one. You have got Emerald Greens. No, sorry. Are they Pepsi? I apologise. They are Pepsi Greens. They're darker Pepsi Greens. I apologise. Pepsi Greens. Seafoam Greens. You've got a pair of the non-oil slicks. A pair of purple frosts. Black cherries. And magentas. So they are all of the twinning pairs there. Oh gosh, Chris Brown and Alyssa. Thank you both for the stars there. That is, again, extremely kind of you. Thank you. Going through these pals for you, you've got a darker Cadbury purple. Let's put the gunmetal grey there. And a dark gunmetal chocolate. Oh wow, I saw it that time. How did that was so fast. Oh my gosh, Marta, you're being so very generous. Thank you ever so much for the stars. Chris, thank you as well. And Barb, thank you. And Stars Party, I saw it on the iPad there. Thank you. Sorry, gunmetal chocolate here. You've then got a golden yellow and a Simba peach, a bridal white, a TARDIS blue, and an icy blue, an orchid, a raspberry, a slightly squished pebble two-tonal candy floss pink, and a grass green. Okay, so they are all of your 25 pearl egg pop pals. What do you think to those? Liz, thank you for the stars as well. And Marta, bless you. Thank you, my lovely. Oh my wow, indeed. I'm so sorry, I've got, for some reason, a frog in my throat. Okay, so if we come back up then, you now have your other openings. So we've got 13 other openings. Which 13 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Elise, thank you for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. All oysters donate the shells. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and 13. Okie dokie. So, oh, it's brr. Sorry. Right, let's go down. So basically with your pals as well, we're already going to be having to move the board like this. So for now I'll leave it at this level and just show you the pals as I pop them down. And then at the end I can make the board further away so you can see all of your pals together in one go, if that's okay. So coming across for your oysters, let's just open this up for the shells. So good luck, my lovely. Your there we go. Sorry, your first one. Lights pop there. We are twinning with your first oyster. And colour of the night tonight, I think, is this periwinkle shade. So twinning with periwinkles. Now I'm going to put the oyster twins in their own line for now. And then again at the end we can swap it around, move it around as we need to. So periwinkles to start with. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Now this half is slowly falling apart, but let's have a squidge. Okay, you are twinning. Oh, I love this colour so very much. Okay, so these are like darker chocolatey, oh, that's not the right, let's turn it over here. Darker chocolatey bronze twins. Oh, it's a stunning colour. Again, I'm very biased. You don't have to enjoy with me. You don't have to agree with me even. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning for a third time, and these look to be waterberry twins. So these are a base watermelon with like a raspberry overtone. So waterberry twins there. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. So I can feel them. And I did say them because I felt two then. 1 and 2. You are twinning. Fourth set of twins, Marta. And these are denim blue. Wait, sorry. Are they denim or are they indigo? No, they are more denim blue twins. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. We are twinning for a 5th time. Now these are bright raspberry twins. Again, almost, no, I'm changing it. I'm so sorry. They are waterberry twins. They do have that watermelon sort of undertone going through them. So waterberries for a 2nd time. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Okay, we are twinning for I've lost count how many that is now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is your 6th pair of twins, and these are, there we go, darker grassy seafoam green twins. Your next oyster. Twinning. 7th set of twins. I'm definitely going to have to start moving the board around, I think. 7th set of twins there. And these are, again, a waterberry kind of colour. They are slightly different to the other ones. I'd say that these ones are slightly more watermelon, if that makes sense. Less of the raspberry tone, but they are, let me just clean that one up. They are waterberries. Okay, I'm going to have to build upwards and downwards, I think, if we get any other twins. Okay, so your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Twinning with golden Simba peach twins. Just popped those at the bottom there. Your next oyster. Okay, twinning. For many times of twins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is your ninth set of twins, and they are, I'll pop them at the bottom, bridal white twins there. Your next oyster. I can feel it there. You can see it, there we go. There we go. I could feel it then, I could kind of see it, I just couldn't get it out. So there's no more in that one, and we are twinning. I need like a button where I can like hear you all and be like, and chorus together now. And you've got another pair of golden Simba peach twins. I'm going to pop them at the top. Golden Simba peach. Your next oyster. Might have to change my bin over. They have been so juicy recently. I've been having to change my bin. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh, not twins this time. But you have triples. 3 pearls in that one. Okay, so coming across, we need to go over here. So you've got a bridal or a creamy white, a dove grey, and over here a seafoam green, sort of a darker grassy seafoam green. Two more oysters to go. So your next one. I don't think you've had a single pearl out yet. You are twinning. These are lighter raspberry twins. oh, end of the kitchen towel. We will use every piece. Oh, it's already folded for us in just the wrong direction, but it's fine. Last oyster. Light pop there. And of course, ending with twinning. 2 pals in this one. Oh, lost that. There we go. And these are more of an indigo twin. Oh my golly gosh. Marta, let me go through all of the colours for you, and then I'll move the board lower, so further away, so then you'll be able to see hopefully all of them all together. I mean, I can sort of move them around as well to sort of help us see, but I'll go through them at this closer view first, just because then it helps us view them. Okay, so going through the oyster twins, let me just refresh the comments. So oyster twins, you have indigos, light raspberries, golden Simba peaches, periwinkles, chocolate bronze, waterberries, denim blues, waterberries, Pepsi greens, yeah, they are more Pepsi greens, waterberries, golden Simba peaches, and creamy whites. Twins from the 25 pearl egg pop is the Cinderellas, darker Pepsi greens, seafoam greens, non-oil slicks, purple frosts, black cherries and magentas. And then your single pearls, you have got a darker gunmetal grey, 2 bridal whites and a dove grey, a darker Cadbury purple and an orchid, dark gunmetal chocolate, golden yellow, Simba peach, TARDIS blue, icy blue, raspberry, candy floss pink, grass green, grassy seafoam green. So let me move this further away for you. And then I'm just going to quickly change my bin out because it's not going to, I just tried to push it down and it's not moving. So I will just change the bag out. And then Marta, look at those. Oh, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Sorry for the squeak then. I hate that squeaky noise. Right, let me just pop that outside the door. And then grab a new bag. And then I'm back with the comments. Is that one? Oh, it's the last bin bag. Oh, I need kitchen towel too, so that's okay, I'll grab that. Okay, I am ready when you are ready, my lovely. Please let me know which ones you would like where. If there's any swaps you'd like to do. And yeah, all of the above. Oh, they're gorgeous. I'm just looking at all the different colour combinations together. You missed the colour name for the second column, third from the bottom. Oh, these ones are like a darker purpley frost. Those ones. Can we move these sets of twins to the side to keep from oysters? Top 5 sets, 2 waterberries. So I'm going to leave them there because I've only got one column after that, and then we're at the end. So I'll just remove the other ones that are potentially to be swapped. So you'd like to keep the top 5 sets, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 waterberries, as in 2 sets of waterberries, the Pepsi greens and the whites. So the whites, so these ones I think we're moving. These ones I think we're moving. And these ones I think we're moving. And then all of these are staying. Is that right? What I'll do is I'll put them down one. No, yeah, I'll put them up here, and that way they're still in view, but I've still got this space in front of me to move stuff around. And move the pop twins over a column to keep, and move so all of the pop twins. So you'd like to keep all of these, and move the pop twins over a column to keep. Yeah. Can you get your icy blue and the mermaid on the mermaid's tail? Yeah. Yeah, I have moved them over. I've sort of doubled up the lines on the left just because I wanted to try and keep everything in the same view. So yeah, the 4 lines on the left are the ones that Marta's said to keep so far. No, Sherry, honestly, I do miss things, so it's better to speak out and that I've already done it than if you speak out and I haven't done it, then it's really helpful. So yeah, thank you. It depends, Amy. So at the moment, for example, next week I'm only live on the Tuesday because I'm away for my daughter's birthday. But normally I'm live on the Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, and I would say normally you'd be able to get booked in for the week following when you place the order. If that makes sense. Okay, so you'd like to see 2 emerald greens. None of the ones I asked for 2 of have to match perfectly. I like diversity in the jewellery. Okay, so just sort of like sisters and not twins. So 2 emerald green. Sisters. Not a problem. So you'd like to swap out the Waterburys for them and have them on the Glint of Nature earrings. Yeah. Perfect. These ones are denim blue. I don't know if you can see these ones, so I'm just going to move them down. I don't know what's on the screen. So yeah, you've got the golden Simba peach and the denim blue there. The denim blues, you'd like to Okay, so I've kept the denim blues there for you. Sorry, the microphone ran out. But yeah, I've just popped those to the side. The top set, so these ones are golden Simba peaches. Swap those two for darker TARDIS blues. A set of periwinkles. So these ones to bring over. Oh no, you'd like to swap out the top. So they're more the indigo. Periwinkle. Indigo periwinkle. Dark TARDIS on the Star Path earrings. Yep. Bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Do 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 dum, bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum. 2 darker Cinderella. Okay. Another pair of sisters there. And then if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out for those. Which Cinderella is darker than those? So that's the sort of darkest we do. I do have Silver Cinderella, but I'd say it's on the same sort of dark level, if that makes sense. And is C a Silver Cinderella? You're trying to match some earrings that you've already had. Ah, okay. You'd like to swap in those three. Okay, which three would you like to swap out for those? Take your indigo twins and the pearl between the dark pearl and the peachy yellow. So is it this one? So indigo twins, and then is it that one I'm swapping out? Yeah. Okay. the dark Cinderella's on the Wiggle pendant, and then the silver Cinderella on the Loving Embrace pendant. Okay, perfect. Ooh. Looking to match the Las Vegas welcome sign colours, red, blue and yellow, if that makes sense. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to have a red that's sort of light. So I'll just go for a brighter burgundy, but I don't think it's going to be as light there. Not unless you go for more of a blood orange. What do we think to those? yellow on the dice charm. There we go. Invoicer, I think it's snapback link for the red and blue. Snapback link. Is it? Okay, have a look here. Which one of those do you mean? So yeah, the lobster fitting is like the clip-on fitting. You could do jump ring if you wanted to fit it on, but if you wanted to sort of take it on and off, possibly lobster. So yeah, it just depends. Oh, the snap bail. Let me have a look, see if I've got some available. Yeah, so 2 of the snap bail charms with the blue and the red. Did we swap 3 pearls out for those? So for the yellow, the red and the blue, which pearls would you like to swap out for those? Oh, swap the peach, indigo and the top pink. This one, this one. And we don't have an indigo there. So these 2, and then which other one would you like to swap? The blue one by itself. Okay, so these three were getting swapped out. Perfect. Two icy blues. You can. Swap the dove grey and the smaller white. Okay. Do you have any on the other side of the green line? Nope. Everything you see there are all of your pals. Nikki. Yeah. Yeah, on those videos, on the short videos, I have started putting the dates on them because they are a couple of years behind at the moment. I think we're going to catch up quite quickly, but yeah, they are a couple of years behind. So it's only recently, in like the last month or so, I've started putting the dates on. But I think it is more helpful because you guys can sort of see, especially like if it's like a Christmas thing and I'm like doing a game or and something's mentioned or something, it just sort of makes more sense if you sort of roughly know when it was. Can you get a bright golden yolk yellow? Yeah. Which colour are we swapping out for that one? Thank you, Danita. If you like to watch the full videos, they are on YouTube as well. You don't get the comments, it is only the video, but you get me talking and describing, but yeah, you don't get to view the comments. But the live videos on Facebook, Facebook now delete them after 30 days. So yeah, if you ever did want to watch sort of the fuller videos from a couple of years ago or anything, yeah, they're all on YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry, that didn't come up then. So the one on the right of the purple line, so the gunmetal chocolate, you'd like to swap out there. Thank you for watching. Thank you all for watching. We don't have the 25 pearl oysters in stock at the moment. We've got the 25 pearl egg pops. Excuse me. What are the greens again? So you've got grass green and then like a darker seafoam green. So grass green and then a darker seafoam green. Can you see a sea green? You can. You'd like to swap your seafoam green for that and put that on the line pendant. Okay, so swap your seafoam green for the sea green, and then the sea green is going on the line pendant. Okay, so apart from the cage pendants, that's all of your jewellery chosen for. So with the cage pendants, I don't need to know the colours there, because you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home inside those. So it's more going to be if you're happy with all of the remaining pearls, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes you'd like to make. You'd like to sister your green, of course. Which colour would you like to swap out for that one? Is that one slightly bigger? Is that one okay? Swap out the top purple. Okay. I am definitely working on getting them again in the future. It's just, yeah, at the moment I don't have them. When I do, I'm sure they're going to be in and out like a yo-yo. But yeah, it's a work in progress at the moment. excuse me, creamy chocolate. The lighter creamy chocolates, no. So it just depends on what you're looking for. Let me have a look. How many are you looking for? I've done. I'm just going to move these over here. Sorry, I hope that's okay. It just gives me they're the ones we've swapped in already, but it gives me the room. So I've got something like that. I don't know if they're creamy enough. I don't really have, unless we go more into like the pastel gold, I don't really have, oh excuse me, anything much lighter than that. Yes, happy with those two. Okay, which two would you like to swap out for those? Periwinkle twins. So swapping those two out and then these two in. Okie dokie. You've emailed about a different order for those twins to go on to Simple Studs, but you never got the invoice. Can you do that? Yeah, if the order's still here, so I'll write that down here. But if you've emailed, then that should be fine and it should get sent across that way. But I'll make a note as well, but the email should be fine. Okay, so I've made that note for you. There we go. Bless you, Dawn. Diane, I don't know. Let me have a look. Possibly, I don't know. I do have a couple of orders printed out that I haven't booked in yet. So I don't know. It'll either be fully booked or close to being fully booked. But I won't know until I've gone through. Yeah, Easter treats are finished now. Oh, bless you, Dawn. Well, you're very welcome. Marta, the Icy Blaze yoke yellow is loose, and the twins, all of them on simple studs. The 4 pals left, please feed to Pauline, because Mama seems hungry. Okay, right. So the Icy Blues and the yoke yellows loose, so those 3 as your loose pals, and then all of the twins on simple studs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 17 sets of studs. And then the remaining 4 as your loose pals, as into Pauline. And then 4 pearls left. Yes, okay, so let me pop those on there. And then your loose pearls are these 3. And then the 4 remaining pearls you'd like to pop into Perline. That's very, very kind of you. I'll pop those in there. There we go. So if I bring you back up to me, Marta, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the gifted pearls into Perline. Again, that's very, very kind of you as well. Invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. I've got the order number here about the other one with the Pixie Dust twins, so I will look into that and get that over as well. It will probably have to be sent across on 2 different invoices, just because it's 2 different order numbers, just because then that invoice would be with that order number, so I may have to do the different invoices, so I hope that's okay. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Now, I do need to take a really quick comfort break. I'm so sorry. Oh, there's nothing to be sorry for, but I hope you're happy. So yeah, I need to take the quickest comfort break. I'll be as fast as I possibly can. And when I get back, Emily, George, you're up next, my lovely. I'll leave you on the screen again. Aaron is asleep, so he can't come in. But I'll be back momentarily. I'll leave you looking at... Yeah, the dogs are in here, so if they start... If you hear something, it could be them. Just woke Aaron up and told him to go to bed. Bless him. He's like, I'm waiting for you. I was like, no, darling. You were asleep and you have work early and I'm not going to be anytime soon. So you need to go to bed, please. Bless him. Okay, thank you for bearing with me. Emily George, are you here? Oh, it's cold. He is a cutie pie. He does normally try to wait for me, which is really, we're on different schedules. Like my normal bedtime at the moment, even when I'm not live, because I need to keep the same schedule, otherwise I literally cannot go bed at 10 p.m. and then go bed at 2 a.m. I can't keep doing that. I literally can't. So my normal bedtime at the moment is between 2 and 3 a.m., which is really late for me. But he gets up in the morning between 4 and 5 a.m. So we're on different schedules. So I keep telling him he can't he can't stay up for me because he gets up at 4. Like that doesn't work. So we're just on different schedules at the moment. But yeah, bless him. Bless his heart. Emily, hello. Emily, you have got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Two pops, 3 oysters. Donate the shells. Of course you can. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And are you happy if I mix them on the board, as in the pops and the oysters, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? So 1, 2, and 3. And then 2 of these. 1 and 2. So we're going to start with Perline, and then your pops, and then your oysters. Okay, so Emily, good luck. Okay, so you have got a seafoam green as your gifted pearl. You're hoping for purples, Emily, okay, and you're happy to mix the pearls on the board. Perfect. Now this one is a slight oval shape there, just slightly, with that seafoam green. Egg pop number 1. You have got 3 pearls in this one. So you've got a sky blue, so a gorgeously lighter blue there. You have got a midnight blurple, so a mix between blue and purple, a midnight blurple, and an autumn peach. Egg pop number 2. Four pearls in this one. You've got a lighter Cinderella blue. Now this is really close to the sky blue, but also different, if you can see that there. A darker Cadbury purple, a grass green, and a chocolate silver. So a chocolate base with a silver overtone. That doesn't want to... There we go. Didn't want to stay still. Coming back for your oysters. Okay, so oyster number 1. pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, so your first one, you are twinning. Twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. Coming across, and then if I pop these on here. So Autumn Peach Twins. Your next oyster. Oh, half the shells. Okay, so that's all just a shell there. We have a squidge in here. Okay, you are twinning for a second time. And this time twinning with Autumn Peaches again. I think they're slightly lighter, yeah, slightly lighter than that first pair. Coming back for your last oyster. Light pop there. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you have got a seafoam green. Slightly darker seafoam green compared to your first green there. Emily, let me go through all of these colours for you again. If you're happy with these, please let me know if you're happy, or if there's any swaps or anything, please let me know. So going through the colours again for you, you have got a twinning Autumn Peaches number 1 and number 2. The second set, they are slightly lighter there. Then you've got three greens, sorry. You've got seafoam green, grass green, and then a darker seafoam green. You've got a sky blue and a lighter Cinderella blue, a midnight blurple and a darker Cadbury purple, an autumn peach and a chocolate silver. If you're happy, then these are all yours. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Please look at a mix of purple colours. Purple Frost, Cadbury Purple, lavender, mystic purple, midnight purple, dark deep purple, orchid, two-tonal pinkle purple, grape purple, and creamy lavender. I don't have lilacs to swap in at the moment, no. Could you keep numbers 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 10, 9, and 10? Yeah. Okay, so which 6 would you like to swap out for those? All the peaches and the chocolate. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okie dokie. Are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? What shade of peacock are you looking for? And the non-oily slick ones, I'll have a look to see if I've got any left. just looking through, all of these are just darker ones. They don't have, no, I'll show you, they don't have the flash of colour to them. They're just sort of a midnight blue, to be honest. But I do have peacocks. So we've got purple peacock, normal like original peacock, green peacock, and a chocolate peacock. Okay, let me have a look. This one. Okay, so this one is like, I'm just trying to find one which is more original. Okay, so that's more like an original one. It's like a greeny, chocolatey, almost silver. And then this one's like a greeny blue peacock. Are either of those what you're looking for? Oh, that greeny blue, you can see that it's got a little inclusion at the top there. Keep both, of course you can. And you'd like to swap the light sea foam and the sky blue. Okie dokie. Perfect. Could you please pop the Cinderella into Perline, then you're happy with the rest. And you're very, very welcome. So the Cinderella blue into Perline, that's very kind of you as well. And then if I pick all of these up here, Emily. Okie dokie. Well, I hope you're happy with everything there. Again, thank you for the gifted pearl into Perline. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then Emily, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, then up next today, I have got Anne Peterson. Anne, are you here? Anne, hello. And should we start with your 25 pearl pop? and then we'll do your other openings afterwards. With your 25 pearl pop, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I'm going to have to get some sort of box or basket or something to put these in, so it can be a proper like dive in like the other pops. Okay, so this is your one. Okay, so good luck. As always, we're going to start with Perline for you though. Okay, so good luck, Anne. Bloop. Okay, Gifted Pearl. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, sorry. Two-tonal raspberry. So you've got lighter and brighter raspberry there. He is beautiful. I'm going to pop it all the way over, and then I'll move it over once we've done the 25 pearl pop and pearls. Good luck, Anne. Okay, so let's pair them together first for you, and then we'll count them on here as well. Then I'll move it up to the top to have a look, and obviously pop them on so you can see properly. So pairs wise, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've been having a lot of 7 pairs recently. There's I have definitely put other amounts of pairs in there as well, but just apparently at the moment 7 is the magic number. So 7 is 14, and then 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Okay, so moving across, you have got brighter candy floss pinks, and then magenta pink, grape purple, and mystic purple, midnight blue, icy blue, pea green, and then you also have an original peacock, dove, actually no, sorry, a light Cinderella blue. I thought it was dove grey then, but no, light Cinderella blue, and then a darker Cinderella blue, bridal white, a bright bold raspberry, and then I'll pop your two-tonal raspberry below. You've got an autumn peach, a sunshine yellow, and a golden yellow. Looks very similar to the peach, but I'm hoping you can see the difference in the colour there. You've got a darker Casbury purple, a grass green, grass green, and a seafoam green. Okay, what do you think to all of these? I hope you're happy with those, Anne. If I come back, you've also got another 3 openings. With the other 3 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Egg pops, and I've put £2 aside. Yeah. I've only got £1. Yeah, there's only a £1 in there. So you'd like to have egg pops, and then I'll add that one in at the end, and then if you'd like to swap it in, you can. Oh, there's an open eggshell. Ah, completely empty. Okay, let's try again with 3 that, there we go, are intact. So let's go back down again. And then with your egg pops, number 1. £4 in your first one. Oh, look at him. He is a 2-tonal chocolate. It gets lighter and then darker again. 2-tonal chocolate. You've also got a midnight blue, a bridal white, and an autumn peach. Your next egg pop. £3 in this one. You have an amber, a periwinkle, and a darker grape purple. The last egg pop, and you have £2 in this one, a dark deep purple, and a waterberry. So mix between watermelon and raspberry. Okay, so I'll go through all of these again for you. With your twins, you've got Candy Floss Pink Twins, Magentas, Grape Purples, Mystic Purples, Midnight Blues, Icy Blues, and Pea Greens. You then have a Original Peacock, 2 Bridal Whites, 2 Cinderellas, the second one is slightly darker, and then a Midnight Blue, a Raspberry, and then a 2-tonal Raspberry, 2 Autumn Peaches and an Amber, and then a Waterberry, Sunshine Yellow and a Golden Yellow, darker Cadbury Purple, Periwinkle, Grape Purple, Dark Deep Purple, Grass Green, Seafoam Green, and a 2-tonal chocolate. Okay, what do you think to all of these? So we've got this denim blue, which has been put to the side for you. So if you'd like to swap this one in, please let me know which pal you'd like to swap out. And then if there's any other swaps or changes you'd like to do, please let me know. So you'd like to have your seafoam with 2 more. Okay, so if you're happy with those two and you'd like to have the denim blue as well, I'd need to know which 3 pearls we're swapping out. Okay, so for now I'm just going to put your original one back, and then the ones we're swapping in here, and just until I know what pearls I'm swapping out, otherwise I'm going to get lost. You'd like to match your raspberry. Swap out magenta and plum, so the grape possibly. So I'm swapping out 1, 2. Am I swapping out those 4 there? Yeah. Okay. All right. So the ones we've swapped in, so your sea foam with these sea foams, your Okay, so if you see a pearl that you'd like to sort of save, you obviously let me know on the live, make sure that I've seen it and popped it to the side. And then you have, if you've already got an order booked in, then that's fine. Or if you don't have an order booked in, you've got until the end of the following live to place an order to claim that pearl. If not, then it goes back into my swaps. swap in 2 blush pink, swapping out 2 yellow. Yeah. I'm now going to move all of these over one so I can fit everything on the screen better. Ready? Ta-da! Okay, so blush pink if we're happy with those. What time is it where I am? 10 past 1 a.m. Okay, so you'd like pink caps on the sea foams and pink caps on the candy floss, the raspberries and the blush pinks. So those 9 there, you'd like to have pin caps on. Okay. Okay, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Can I match the second Cinderella? Okay, if you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out for him? The other Cinderella. isn't a Pepsi here, so this one is a grass green. I'll have a look. It's quite a dark shade, so I don't know if I've got any like that. Okay, so if you're happy with that one, which colour would you like to swap out for him? It's the closest match I have. So it's not an exact match, but it is the closest. So it just depends if you're happy with that one or not, Anne. Don't need the greens, so I'll put your one back. And then you'd like to have 2 matching Pepsi greens. If you're happy with those, which 2 would you like to swap out for those? How old is he now, Donna? Quinn's obsession when he was younger used to be dinosaurs. I know a lot about dinosaurs because of him. He still has dinosaur wallpaper on his walls, and I keep offering to change it. But he's like, no, it's okay. I don't think he's ready to let go of it yet. He's 9 now. Gosh. Swap out the Midnight Blaze. Perfect. An axolotl. Oh, what colour? What's his name? Her name? I'm so jealous. I would love to have an axolotl. Oh, I don't have the room. Two whites under the Pepsi, yeah. Can you have two matching? It says tar, so I'm gonna guess TARDIS blue. The Axel's too young to know its final colour. Oh, its mother is pink and its father is dark. Oh, I love it. So I've just changed the microphone over there, sorry about that. He's named it Axel Potato, which is a legendary name. Skip the last comment. Okay. How old are my children? So my daughter's going to turn 15 this month and my son is 13. Wonder. Oh yeah, my test us. He does. Oh, he's so lucky, Donna. I bet that looks amazing. And you'd like to have pin caps on one Cinderella, one Pepsi, and one white. Okay. Can be hard. It can be. My son's also autistic, so he's learning to deal with his emotions and feelings that he doesn't fully understand either. So I think it's so I think it's a little bit different to my daughter. I don't know. Learning curve for everyone. Three girls, 12, 16 and 18. I feel for you, Kelsey. Me and my sisters were 1 year apart and I'm one of three. So yeah, I feel for you. I was the the nightmare. Not that I was a nightmare, but yeah, we had, my mum, bless her, had her hands full. one pin cap on the plum. So pin cap. Okay, so you'd like to swap these colours in. Okay, so a dove grey. Plum. Sorry, hiccups. Plum. Dove grey. Yolk yellow. Coral. TARDIS blue. So TARDIS blue, coral, periwinkle, periwinkle, dark red, and a dark olive green. Okay, so if you're happy with those there, I'll need to know which 8 you'd like to swap out, and then I'll pop all of those on pin caps as well. I'll have a look. So I've only got burgundy reds. Is that one brighter? Yeah. What do you think to those? Okay, which 8 are we swapping out? Any single pals? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then these ones on pin caps. Okay, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Yes, Tammy? So I have Midnight Blurple, but I don't have normal Blurples. Would you be happy with a Midnight Blurple? So I'm going to pop them here first while we do the swaps and swap the colours out, and then once you're happy I'll move them under the other ones. So Pickle and Black, Cadbury, and then yeah, let me know if you're happy with a Midnight Blurple or if you prefer to just leave that one. And then please, yeah, okay, which 4 pearls would you like to swap out? Is there any 4 of the singles again? If you're happy with those 4 there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves you with the original peacock here. That one's your denim blue. Tammy, thank you for these stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Donna, thank you for the stars as well. And Liz, bless you, thank you for the stars there. If anyone can see Anne's comments, please comment on the comment for me to bring it forward so I can see. Anne, I'm not seeing you. So I just need to know if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make with the remaining pearls here. I won't be able to check that now. I don't have access to the order, though, like to past orders at the moment. Dana, thank you for the stars there as well. Bless you, it's very kind of you. I can make a note, Anne, but I won't be able to have a look now, but I can sort of email you to let you know. Joe, thank you for the stars as well. Again, that's very kind of you. Hold the Mystic and Icy Blue. Yep, as your loose pearls, Anne. So swap in 2 Autumn Peach for the pea greens at the bottom. Okay, I'll pick these up and then I'll have a look and then I'll email you and you can let me know what you'd like to do with those as the loose pearls. Okie dokie. I can have a look. They need to be matching. Do they need to be matching? Got those two instead, which are darker. And then you'd like to have pin caps on those autumn peaches as well, is that right? Yes. Okay. And then the remaining pearls here you're happy with as your loose pearls. Just going to pick those up for you. And then if I bring you back up to me as well. Anne, I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for the additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And once I track down your other order, I can have a look for you with the other colours, and then I'll email you and let you know there as well. Okay, but I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Do I have any drink? I do have a drink. Oh, okie dokie. Up next on today is Elizabeth Bison. Elizabeth, are you here? Liz, hello. Oysters, and I can mix the pearls. Okay, well, we'll do the 25 pearl egg pop first, and then we'll do your 2 openings afterwards. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells with your oysters? So starting with the, oh, it's got another one which the pearls are in the bag. It just means when I was sorting out the pearls, I would have forgot to empty them out of the bag. But I can definitely feel something in here. So we'll go down and then I'll show you in a second when we open it up. But we're going to start with pearline for you. Colour-wise, Liz, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Bloop. Okay, so you've got a darker Cadbury purple here as your gifted pearl. Okay, and coming back for your 25 pearl egg pop. There we go. So it's just where I've forgotten to go through. There we go. I'll go through for the next live and make sure that they're all empty because I didn't realise I did that. Okay, so pairing them up first then, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 pearls there, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Going across to the board for you. So with your twins first, we're going to start with these gorgeous darker purple frosts. Now I will just, are they purple frosts? Yeah, they are. Darker, deeper purple frosts there. You then have two-tonal pinkle purple. So these are two-tonal. So as you go around, you can have lighter and darker areas there. So each pearl, they're not going to be exactly the same because of the markings, but gorgeous colouring there. You then have raspberry twins. We have autumn peach twins, pastely lemon yellow, bright bold apple green, and then bright bold icy blue. So they are the twins. Moving through to your single pearls, you have got a darker silver bells, a lighter purple frost, a mystic purple, and a grape purple. You have a bright pink, a blood orange, a brighter yellow than over here, emerald green, seafoam green, which is slightly oval, a silver Cinderella blue, and a lighter silver Cinderella blue. And then the egg pop pearl I pop here as well. Wow, 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 wow. So they are the 25 pearl pop pearls. I hope you're happy with those. And then you'd like to go for 2 oysters as well. So let me bring you back up to me. Oh, I knocked all the knocked all the carrots over. Never mind. So 2 of these. Are there any other colours you're hoping for compared to what we've already got there? Okay, so let's go down. Oyster number 1. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. So your first oyster has given you 1 pearl. You have got a autumn peach, autumn peach. Oyster number 2. Okay, you are twinning with your second oyster. Now these are waterberry twins, however one is darker than the other. So if you see there, the one which is closest to the green is slightly darker than his twin. What do you think to all of these? So Liz, if I go through all of the colours again for you, if you're happy, please let me know which ones you would like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got twinning darker purple frosts, 2 tonal pink or purples, raspberry, autumn peach, pastel lemon yellow, apple green, icy blue, and then twinning waterberries. You've then got a darker silver bells, purple frost, mystic purple, grape purple, Cadbury purple, bright pink, blood orange, autumn peach, lemon yellow, emerald green, seafoam green, and then 2 silver Cinderellas, 1 darker, 1 lighter. What do you think? What would you like to do? Can we swap the waterberry twins for a matching pair of darker sea greens? Yeah. What can you think to those? So with the icy blue that matches the twins, I don't actually have any of that bolder colour at the moment. I can sort of get as close to it as I can. It's just that bright bold shade don't seem to have. But let me see what I can do. So swap the seafoam for icy blue that matches the twins, and swap the yellow to match your purple frost twins. So I can match the colour if it's a slight funky shape, I can do that there, if that's okay. It's only slightly funky. And then you'd like to match the purple and swap the single yellow for the purple. I'm just going to bring one of those down for a second. Slightly darker than that. Like that. Okay, so swap the yellow for that match. The greens you would like to have on the jewellery. And then are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? You'd like to swap the blood orange to match the autumn peach. Is that the single autumn peach or the twinning autumn peaches? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Sorry, I'm going to stop humming now. Deary me. Okie dokie. Let me see what I can do. What do you think to that one there? The pink and the bottom Cinderella into Perline and the rest loose. Don't stop humming. So the pink and the bottom Cinderella into Perline. That's very, very kind of you. I'll pop those two in. And then the rest loose. Okay, just confirm if you're happy with that autumn peach there. Oh, lovely peach. Okay, let me pick all of these up for you then. Okay, Liz, if I bring you back up to me, I hope you're happy with everything there. First of all, thank you ever so much for the donated pals into Perline. Let me just put that up there. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then that's up there for you. You're thrilled? Perfect. And then up last this evening, we have got Barbara again. Barbara, are you here? Liz, you're very welcome. Other way around. Just Barb. Hello, Barb. I'm just popping your pearls back in the order that they was for you. Thank you, Lisa, for sending me the screenshot. And then okie dokie. So let's go down to your pals. So you've got golden Simba Peach, Candy Floss Pinks, Cinderella Blue, so like a silvery Cinderella Blue, darker Silver Bells, Pepsi Greens, dark Chocolate Bronzes. You've got Silver Lilac. Is it Periwinkle? Yeah, Periwinkle. 2 orchids, one dark, one light, and another Periwinkle. That one is a dark Periwinkle though. You've got the green, golden Simba Peach, and a bridal white. Yep, so we've got that's a good point actually, Kelsey. Okay, so we've got the earrings with the crystal front and the 2 pearls go on the bottom of those. You've got the hookback Celtic earrings that you can have pearls on or off the jewellery. You have the regal pendant, which I believe you said looked like a bow, which can be a bow. You have like this sharded pendant as well. Definitely need to have a pearl on there. And then of course the items that you've chosen as well, Barb. Okay, so for these earrings here, you'd like to have the chocolate twins. Perfect. The silver bells on the Celtic round earrings. Yeah. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for the crystal hoop earrings with the Pepsi greens. I'm just going to book those in now. So the crystal hoop stud earrings with the Pepsi greens. Okay. Yep, I've got the chocolates on those earrings. Okay, so these are swaps that you'd like to swap in, is that right? So 2 icy blue. A darker red. A lighter, brighter red. A TARDIS blue. One natural pink for June. It's a slight funky. It's not really. It's a slight funky shape, that one. But if it's for the cage pendant, I don't think that one's gonna work. Let me know if it's for the cage pendant, just because I think it might be too big. One darker pink. One orange November. Not sure which one will be the topaz colour. Don't we have one in the swaps actually? Like that one. Okay, what do you think to any of those? Any swaps, any changes? I would say that that pink then is not going to be suitable for that cage. So let me change that pink out. Although I don't really have a naturally coloured one which is smaller, is there would you be happy with like a more blush pink possibly? Possibly like that. Yep, the rest of them, the sizes are okay. It was just that the pink I took away. It's just because it was, yeah, I just don't think that one would work very well. What do you think to those? Are there any changes there that you'd like to make, Bab? Take the purple line for the swaps. So we'd need 8 to swap out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd need 3 more to swap out. Okay, so all of these are going in the swaps. Okie dokie. So then, because they're for the cage, I'll pick those ones up. Perfect. So then I'll still need to know which colours you'd like on your other items. There are 4, yeah. One of the pinks is going on the loving embrace. So 1 pink and then 1 blue is going on the cradle. Has it nearly been 7 hours? Golly gosh, we only had 7 people booked in today. I said to Aaron earlier, he's like, is it a long live tonight? I was like, yeah, I assume so. He's like, how many people you got booked in? I was like, 7. And he was like, uh-huh. He's like, didn't you used to? I was like, yes. So he gets confused because a few years ago, my average number of people I used to book in for the lives was 20 to 30 people alive. I normally used to sort of cap it at around 30. So it's changed massively. So with the other 2 pendants, you've got the Regal pendant, which is this one. Pearl sits at the bottom and dangles away at the bottom there. And then the other pendant is this one. And again, the pearl does sit at the bottom. It has a little bit of movement at the bottom there. So which pearl would you like on either one? Pink on the regal, okay, blue on the other, and Pearline gets a snap. Okay, so with the golden Simba peaches, would you like to put one of those into Pearline, if I've understood you correctly? Both of them. Oh, bless you. Of course, I'll add them both into Pearline. Okay, Bab, I hope you're happy with that. I'm not sure what happened earlier, but I'm glad you managed to sort of stay on so we could do your opening today, because I would have very happily moved you to another live, but I would have hated it because obviously you've been booked in for today. So I'm glad you've made it to be able to come back on to complete it. Excuse me. So thank you for the donation into Pearline. And then Barb, I've still got the note here to check about the loyalty cards, so I will do that, and then I'll email you with my findings, and then obviously book you in for that as well. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's it there for you. Okay. And then that is the end. Sorry. Excuse me. That is the end of the live for today. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for being here. I really, really do appreciate it. We are live on Tuesday, so I hope to see you there. We're live from 8 p.m. BST on Tuesday. I hope you all have a brilliant start to your week Monday mornings, and I'll see you soon. Take care.